Good afternoon. Gets me every time. Like, you know what? I know what's coming. It just gets me every time. It's freaking bright. Let's get this particular show on the road. So where we left off is... Let me find my Steam. There we go. Should just select it. Hey! Voila. So, the internet here has been kind of weird. I'm only doing uploads, so it shouldn't be a problem. It's just been... Everything on the internet's been kind of slow. Like, for certain websites. Which is kind of wild. So... More defenses. And... more of... Just chore stuff. But actually also, while I build basically a bunch of outposts and walls, expand out with my base to the to all the places I've been wanting to cut off but I haven't. So that way the main base doesn't get freaking attacked all the time, and I can just tear down those defenses that exist. Well, some of them. I'm probably going to keep some of them up just for the purpose of last line of defense kind of thing. Loading be like this. Let's... Nope, I don't want that. You align that way. There we go. Oh, yeah, right. I was also under attack. Where's my car? Dude, where's my car? That's there. That's there. You're already out? You are already out of those, and I forgot to expand that. Okay. I'm gonna deal with the solar farm, and then I'm gonna deal with the... Of course, I'm on the other side of the freaking lake to where I need to go. And... Okay. Come on. And... There we go. And... I really should just remove that and put defenses there. Because the one that's up north is the one that has prio. Oh, wow. And if I go ahead and add even more of those, I think I'm actually going to add 2. And so you get attacked a lot. And where are you coming from? You're coming from across here in some capacity. Alright, let's go. Okay. And let's go with... All right. There we go. And I should have done this part a while ago. As you use less repair packs, the more damage you do. Actually, what's my power? Oh gosh. All right. Oh yeah, right. I don't have any. Oops. And let's park there for now. Oh, you're gonna get attacked. There we go. Let's take a look at my power situation. And Right, how much is it for a centrifuge? Oh, gear wheels. That's right, I need to collect 100 of them. Oh, that's not that big a deal. And what is that doing? That's not good if it does what I think it's doing. How much? No, I've got more than enough circuits, so I can just stand here and until I get to like 100. There. Oh no, I. Collect circuits into things. Woo. Yeah, right. The downside of those long chains is you can't get through things like you normally would. Alright. And centrifuge. Or in it. Come on, come on, come on. Whoop, I need to go too. As they fly away outside the logistics zone. Yes, I could absolutely just use this. Whoa. Away from, completely away from me having to be in there, but if I have to rebuild stuff, it's just easier to have this guy rebuild. And let's go around. Excuse me one second, let me deal with how things are supposed to be dealt with. I don't remember when I get Spidertrons, but I'll be happy when I have them. Oh no! You're outside of my range. Ooh. Just like keep leaving this area blank and re-roll it every time until I capture something I want, and just put defenses around it so if anything dies, it's just gonna get immediately given the Spinal Tap of God. Alright, and this is the part where I start the process. Actually, I probably should have tucked this in by one, and then have this guy just be up here doing this thing over here. I think I'm actually going to start that process, because that way I can have this be an ingest for different lines. This oil line is kind of stuck being what it is. And one day I will have more ammo than I know what to do with. Again, this is just getting the process started. Realistically, actually, these don't need to be here. Actually, none of that needs to be there. Oh, really? Are you just spawning over there? Is that what's happening? You're just spawning over there? Because if you're going after pollution producers, you're completely failing entirely. And because that's the only thing I can think of is that they're just spawning over there. Although, admittedly, I probably want to put... No, that's going to be an unload, offload. Because that oil station is basically permanent. Actually, let me, rails. Wait, I have elevated rails now. Let's see. That's getting a tag. That's going to take tag. Because I'm mostly focused on where the overlaps are. Because they're going to have to... They can't just jump these. The bugs can't jump these. And... Yeah, let's... Let's keep that as wide as that. And the walls are gonna like 2,000 walls for some of these outposts because it's just so many. Actually, okay, you. 50, 100. Whoop. There we go. And let's put repair packs all up in that. What else do I need? Sure, let's go gates. Upgrade planner. Will that work on dead stuff? Hello. Apparently it does. Apparently it does. I keep forgetting to add stuff there. Do I have an 8-word laser? Okay. What else? Rail signals. Storage tanks. What am I doing? Straight pipe. Actually, just a full stack of that. Oh, I need some pumps. I need to automate pump production and then also have them... Oh, this is going to be annoying. I have to figure out how to make feeder trains. And I think I got a couple of those. Yeah, sure. Add some solar panels onto the mix. I probably should have got over and extended this here. Or just used a diagonal. But, well, I have a gate now. I have a gate. There's no getting through that except through the use of... So I basically want all my rails from here on out to be on elevated sections. Oh, that's where they're coming from. Oh, that's a really good kill box. So that's where they're coming from. They're coming from up here or around here, and then they're targeting... okay. That makes sense now. Plus, now that I have, like, a couple of radar up here. Yeah. Probably actually should have just had it extend off and then loop back down. I would have to go back to here, so... Oh, holy shit. I didn't realize I hadn't marked that for deconstruction. Because I basically have to leave a tank up there where I just was. Basically, the tanks are what I control. They've got a roboport on them with the nuclear plant. Come on. My iron supply is being devastated right now, and I'm trudging along on a tank. And... oh. It actually survived. Barely, but it survived. Wait a minute. Okay. Because a rail section got given a death sentence. Alright, and... and... yeah. There we go. Oh, I need a splitter. Oh, jeez. And I don't have any... do I have any splitters on hand? I don't. And I can't even make one. Couldn't make one if I tried. Wait a minute. Could I? No. I'm missing the iron plates to do so. You are probably attacking this guy here. Alright. Seems my local chat is, keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. Well, my chat monitoring thing that's up here. But I still can do most of what I need to do. Because I'm only slowly going through resources, I'm not actually going through a lot of them. Like, I'm not going through them that fast, so it's not that big a deal overall. Alright. Right. Keep forgetting to grab the freaking... almost at this point I should just connect it up to the logistics network and, and I'm gonna put a... There. That's more so for me. And there we go. Clear these. There we go. 3 of them are going at a time. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just this, and this, which should hopefully increase the odds of a constant flow occurring. Oh boy, there is something there. I probably should have waited to build this specific one until I actually had this recipe. But I don't regret it because I need the nuclear fuel. This is only produced once this is basically under lockup. And it is at the point where it's going to be continuous. That is exactly what I want. Because one of them is continuous, then 2 of them, then 3, then 4. Me doing this, though, expedites that process a lot. Because a stack of 100 is the max. So it's my 216. At most. Because this is my real time. I wonder how long it's going to take for this guy to get done. And take out you, build a wall across to here, and then wall that in, and then just out and over. Because of this island here, I can just go across, pretty much, and wall off all its edges here, and use those as natural defenses, and just have this more or less be an entire region, like all up in here, be an entire region with the, once this is expired, drop off point being here for all the military supply. Excuse me. And also here. So it's 1 copper. Yeah, do I want to have it go down? No, I'm just going to have it just down here, across, this guy. Realistically, I could actually set up a small factory to just turn this guy into walls. That is all it does. Because I already produced so many walls. So many. Actually, where am I? And oh. There we go. So I'm going to try and maintain a near continuous production of at least one. What am I doing? I could just do the more efficient thing. No, that's almost complete, so that's fine. Because if I get more of them producing at a moment, yes, there's downtime, but because there's more of them producing at the moment, I'll speed up that. I should be able to get to the point where it's faster. Like how that guy is there. Holy shit! Where did you come from? Oh my god. I'm glad I heard that explosion. What the where did you come from? Where the hell did you come from? This gap here. Nah. This has got to die. There are certain things I destroyed that I can't rebuild right now. Oh, so like it pops them in from up here. Alright. Okay. That's enough. Okay, they have so many... Okay. That northerly base is more or less complete. So now it's the side wall section that's got to get dealt with. And just do this clockwise. Natural road that I accidentally built for myself. Excuse me 1 second, let me... warm regards. Come on. I am in the middle of something right now. 77, I bet you. Again? Oh, I'm going to... I attacked the wrong base. And I don't have the ability to currently, because I haven't set the factory recipe up for that. Well, those I can rebuild those, that's fine. Oh, that you're coming from like up here or over here. And you're coming in rapidly. So you're let's just wait. What does a oil refinery require? Bricks, pipe, steel. Okay. So I can turn around and where is it? Ha, here. Pipe, I need pipe. Oh, who am I kidding? Congratulations, you are now producing oil refineries, because I need those now. And you need bricks. Yeah, let's get 1,000 bricks. Okay. That group attack there. It's time for me to go and deal with that. Before it decides to be a pest. And Come on. Like my construction bots don't already have a frick ton to do. I'm gonna actually stay nearby just in case. Well, that knocked out that, but that's okay. Wait, do I have any pumps? What does the pump require? Steel plate, pipe, engine unit. Okay. Hmm. Steel plate, pipe, engine unit. Steel plate, pipe, engine unit. This is hilarious. You are producing. Oh yeah, offshore pump too. No, I don't need that though. Okay. You're getting through somewhere. You wouldn't go this long way here unless I missed something here. Or is this guy just setting up two different attack groups? That's a giant ball. Most likely option is you're attacking you. But you wouldn't head unless trees actually are causing problems. Okay. Unless there's a group in here. I've already been through that. 606645. Okay. Oh, that's not good. And you need engine units, so I'm going to have a requester chest be for engine units. 150 of them. Gah. Let's go around through here. Whoop, that was... Oh look, that's what the bots look like when they die. Neat. Aha. So that is what they do. So that is what they do. Alright, you little shits. And think. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that should deal with that because it is that group there. But for now, I am going to park this right in here. Grab you, grab you, grab you, grab you, grab you, and let's get some power going. Before I actually lose power again. It is nice that they actually tell that I'm told where things are. And yeah, that's been taken care of. Oh look, another ball. It's very interesting that they don't attack. Probably because they can't march up that. But they go around here and... Oh no, that's exactly what they're gonna do. Oh, I actually have to take that out. Alright. You get sent after here, and that's... on its way. Let's see. I don't have an angled one, and I need an angled one here. Yeah, that's the wrong tool. This one's actually more correct for what I need to do. And there we go. It is going to run through the cycle a lot. There's a passive provider chest where I need it. There we go, let's... There we go. And there we go. Voila. I can now cycle through all of this much faster. And is this going to resupply it? This one's resupplying itself effectively. Because the enrichment process takes, what? Oh, it is actually sacrificing 3 uranium ore, 238 samples. Oh. But I'm getting back, I need to... Apologies, I need to stand up, adjust myself. Anyway, I'm getting less overall back, but I'm getting less of the shit I don't need because I have a lot of it. And let's start that. Oh, I have to admit, part of me wants me to keep one of these. There we go. Because if I time it right, this guy's going to produce a lot. Because once I start getting nuclear everything. Alright. Do want to set up a... And... Actually, if I put a requester chest, it's gonna solve all of this naturally. That's actually not a bad idea. You're gonna request... There. Let's just naturally reduce how much fuel is going away. And actually putting this guy here was a bad idea because of the lockup that will occur. If I do this... then no matter what, these guys will always filter up ahead of the reserve inventory quantity. Yeah, that was it. Well, that's gonna self-sustain now. Come on. Oh, finally it's actually deposited. Why haven't you gone? Oh. Is time passed? Time passed. Right. That. Should do the trick for most things. Most things. Wait, how many did I... Oh my gosh, 645. Let me, Let me... And... Excuse me a second, let me rotate. Oh boy. That's dealt with, that's dealt with. Okay, I need to deal with... Honestly, this guy here is going to become a part of the main wall. So that goes to there. and cuts off. It'll be even. I'll even throw gates down there. It'll be one of the few places that'll have gates and gates going forward and back. Excuse me. And then from there, what I'm gonna do, I mean, realistically, makes more sense to gate this off, choke this off, because I haven't been over here in a hot minute. I already know there's gonna be a lot of dudes over here. I don't want to deal with that right now. I really don't. Let's see. So far, things have been adequately defended. They don't actually puncture that many things. I'm gonna go ahead and there we go. Yeah, cliff destroyers are gonna have to come in and deal with that. Alright. And if I had better lasers. And come on. At some point I'm gonna have like dedicated research plants somewhere. I'm filtering for not quality science. That one is a, hey, I want highest quality science, sure, but I also want to filter that off for the higher quality research guys, because that way they have even stacking bonuses. You know what? Oh. Alright, cool. That tells me these guys are going up this way. That's going this way. I can live with those. Set up transport here for copper, because right now... Yeah, no, copper I'm good. It's iron that's the... Frickin' iron and oil are the two ones I'm lacking in, because right now that's 239 and 557. Lacking in oil. I'm actually going to rename. There we go, and it... Ha! Let's rename that drop. Trains with a stop has 2 trains. Or I'm going to put a time past of a minute. Because that'll maintain time passed. There we go. And I'm gonna go to... There we go. It'll sequentially add them if I have so many where they're kind of bunny hopping to each other. Or what I do is I like add... You know, I'm actually gonna add west. There we go. So if I rename it here... You're probably going to call these two drop bus because they feed into the main bus. Although it's not likely anything will need more than that. But it would not shock me otherwise. Let's go with... It's just going to have a chest of 4.8k just to maximize how much is there. Because it is taking from the passive chest, which is nice. And one's got his next one ready. Oh yeah, no, you're fine. And ooh, 36 out of 36. And wait. And well, that's not good. Oh no. I'm about to lose power. They were probably coming from here. Oh, those trees are actually very nice. Very convenient trees. So I am gonna have to choke point here for now. Seal off that. And just a fucking... This is gonna be AIDS to deal with. Or just painful, more appropriately, to deal with. I wish I had made it more of like an archipelago. Sure, it would make navigating by train more difficult, but it would be more interesting. And also easier to defend, more important. Like, important for me, easier to defend. Because my assumption why these lakes don't really run out is they have lots of underground waterways, which is why there aren't too many rivers. There's lots of lakes, but not a lot of rivers. So most of the planet's water would be derived from underground springs and other various water sources. It's probably why there's like large insectoid life, which they probably mostly feed off of like plant life, maybe. But considering how big these frickers are, like, I'm not 100% sure. That takes care of that. What else? What else? What else? Oh yeah, right, I need... Oh, gear wheels. I need more gear wheels than this can currently produce. Oh, joy, oh bliss. Wait a minute. How long is... That's why those guys aren't, Sure, okay. That's why it's not producing. How many... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... A gap of 8 is what it can cross. So with that in mind... Okay, that's just iron plates, so what I can do is just... feed... a plant whose sole purpose is to just produce more iron gear wheels. It'd have to be a red. Oh, I need to figure out a way of getting those gear wheels to feed back into this. Doable at a technical. The question is how. Because I can add a long arm inserter and then one of these guys here. So that no matter what, that's still dropping, turn personal logistics off for a sec. So that guy has to stay there. Oh my god, I actually have one. It's, okay. Some power production at, oh yeah, 1.4 gigawatts. I don't need to worry about power basically at all because it's self-sustaining now. I don't want to speak too soon though. Of course, I actually had one of those belts the wrong way. Had to happen. Oh, got. Well. 2 full belts. At least I'm getting through the coal. The ridiculousness of now I am back to coal power. It's honestly not lost on me. Solar panels! Coal is, it's all is producing nothing. Oh look, it's now producing a lot. Oh, wait, no, this is my... the production of... Okay. Oh, that's not good. How many logistics spots do I have? Oh yeah, no, I need more. I need to put more bots in the queue. So once I get like 2 of these self-sustaining. Right, so I've been doing with nuclear processing apparently. Oh, I need to deal with that because that's going to go around the long way and it's probably going to come here. So on that note, yeah, on that note, okay, there. Bunch up here. Smack over. Okay. There we go. That should deal with most of what's there. Because clusters of 4 basically don't do it anymore. That's not been attacked in a while, actually. None of these have made moves. Perplexing, but I'm not going to complain. Oh, oh! I respect it, honestly. I respect it, random dude. I respect it. Right. Oh. Wait, I can... Okay. I'm producing them slightly faster by like 1 because the cycle is... Technically it's eating 2 U230 U235. So it actually will end without additional input, but not at a point where I care. I'm now very, very slowly manufacturing. There we go. Very slowly manufacturing, and a couple of gear wheels. Over. Down. I have to get it to here. Somehow. And... yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Getting that to here is going to be a pain. Wait, what am I doing? I could use the same line. My complexity just got very reduced. by doing this. It's actually not the smartest thing I've done. So I don't need to do that because I have steel inserted there. Ooh, that wouldn't work. Okay, so that goes across. Let's see, if I did... How far would it go? Not far enough. And... And let's get a roboport out. And... Now I can do this. And... Oh, that's... Ew. I don't like that. I hate that it's the one difference that I can't get around that one spot difference. Alright. There we go. And... Yeah, basically never going through this gate again, so... In here I can no longer cut across, I have to go around. That's going to hurt later. Alright, and... What currently needs upgrades? Upgrades, people, upgrades. What needs them? This could actually be just all yeah, all of this entire middle section could just be these. I could condense them if I so choose. Without any real negative consequences. Advanced circuits, concrete, and steel plates. So steel plates. Advanced circuits are being requested here, I think. No, they're being piped in from here. Plastic. I need oil. I'm now at an oil limit. Let's get what I can produce produced. Because that'll allow the purple science to accumulate. Because that's relying on circuits, which I have a lot of on the belts, but I don't have a lot in inventory in places I actually need them. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How many do I have? 8. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna do this. Book, belts. Because I may as well. And I'm actually gonna put a minimum of a minimum of 300. I'm about to get a lot of belts into my inventory real quick, so I will stay here. Haha! So what did I just unlock? Piercing shotgun shells. Basically, it's slugs. I went from buck to slug. Although realistically, you'd think that a 1 ounce slug would have, like, would be the first thing you get in terms of research. Because it's just more lead. Let's see. Cluster war crime grenade. I mean, I'm a Canadian, but still, like, it's tempting to use that. My less than lethal. Less lethal options. All right. And oh, wait. Let's see. Is this full? Oh, it is 82. Okay. Thanks. According to my brother, less lethal just means you're not trying hard enough. Could be worse. I actually have no idea what the status of my chat is right now, so I'm sorry if I haven't been responding. It just keeps disconnecting, reconnecting. So if I go up to dashboard, and I will press a good old F11. Nope, that's not F11. I want to. Okay, I didn't accidentally. Okay. Right, because when Twitch is special, whenever I full screen Twitch, that and that, the page becomes non-responsive, at least in Brave, on Linux. It is dumb. Very dumb indeed. Yeah, I am effectively a babysitter right now. 1, 2, 3. Start that one. You go. You know what? There, I'm gonna have this one. I'm actually gonna manually move over the extra stacks to the bottom rows, because that should, in theory, maximize the overall power on time. And also I can do this. I'm just opening and closing the same inventory. It's just I'm babysitting this because I just want this to go faster so I can have full nuclear power, well, sooner rather than later, because right now the limiter is these guys. Actually, wait, how much do I have in my inventory? I might be able to throw some additional circuits because I only need 8. There we go. I'm going to slurp up additional circuitry from wherever it lies. Not from over here because there's nothing over there. Ooh, I forgot about this. Yoink. Every single advanced circuit I have left in my bones. How many do I have? Hi, Ruckus. The cat has entered the room. The cat is questioning whether to leave the room. He has left the room. Ladies and gentlemen, the cat has left the room. Stacks of 50. Let's do that. Because I know it's going to take a while. Did it just do what I think it did finally? I don't mind if these guys have downtime, but if it's starting to get to the point where my U-235 supply is expanding, then I am in a good position. Preemptively adding extra storage, because it does take a while for this to loop. Okay, and only because that was going to tick over, did I not take that. Same with this. That's like one flaw with the design is, with this particular design, is that you need two to ensure that you get that process started. The process of it being a self-sustaining reaction without additional these things. Wait, if I add a quality module, oh, you need speed module 2s. If I add a quality module to you, will you actually... I should actually have a factory just dedicated to producing quality modules. It takes a while, and it's just for insert purposes, but at the same time I should have one producing a lot of modules. Because you use a lot, because over time you use a lot more modules than you'd expect. That actually is painful that they didn't capitalize on the neighbor bonus. Oh my gosh. That actually, like, there should be some logic in there. It's like, oh hey, you have nuclear plants. Check if there are any around. Okay, cool. Prioritize neighbor bonus. That should be a thing in the logic. Simple check. It's a simple check, guys. Not any sort of profound rocket science. Yeah, I easily could get at least, that's a gap of 2, and these take 3, so that's 1, 2 more in here. Easily. But do I have those being, do I have extra advanced circuits oh, it's gear wheels that I need. Because just without removing the outer 2, I could add in an additional. That's actually kind of funny. I'm just gonna leave that at 100 because I know it's gonna. It's gonna skip right past, so it's gonna feed more. And yep. Just doing this makes sure there is the sustained reaction. Wait, do I have... Where's the stack inserter? Because these are now bulk inserters. Stack inserters. This is absolutely a case for stack inserters to be the optimal result. Now let's take a look. for stack inserters. Where, oh where do they appear? I really don't want them to appear down where I need to go off-world. An additional tool belt. Oh! I actually have to physically equip it. Okay. That makes sense. I'm mildly annoyed by that. But here we are. Ooh. Gleba is the first port of call by the looks of things. Sir, crush all of this. Actually, what is contained here? Heating tower. Can use to steam power or prevent freezing. Oh. That is an interesting use case, because that will be useful for dealing with Aquilo, or Aquilo. I get the rocket turret. I get rockets. Get a bunch of stuff for flames. I get better quality. Ooh. Yeah, it looks like Gleba is the first one I should touch. Also captivity. Robot capsule. Spawner captured with regular doses of blah. The spawner will remain captured. So I do have to... I wonder if I can ship that shit off-world and have it produced here. Because that would be awesome. What are nutrients? Where do I get nutrients? I have to worry about expiry. That is Bioflux, iron bacteria, nutrients from Bioflux. Okay. Burnt spoilage produces carbon. Okay. A pentapod egg. That's sounds like a nuclear reactor type thing. Jelly nut. 2% chance of jelly nut seed when we get jelly. Trash can spoilage. Oh, this is how I get iron out of over there. A lot of stuff by gathering things. And I need spoilage for agriculture. Interesting. Oh, and it has a limited time, so it can only be on... Oh. I can't just transport the jelly nuts here to do all of that research here. Theoretic. Ah. Wait. The science pack. It takes an hour to stop it from spoiling. Which means my craft going to and from Gleba will specifically require will specifically require a transport time of less than an hour, because unload, dump, and because I get spoilage out of it, that spoilage has to get... Currently it just gets burnt when it's on site. But I wonder... is there a way to get nutrients? Effectively. So right now I have Fulgora, Gleba, and Volcanus as access to. Although realistically it partially makes more sense for me to grab Volcanus. Wait, recycling. No, it makes more sense for me to start with Fulgora. Anything out here require... do you acquire 2 planets? You do not. Very good. Tesla weapons require electrolyte. Okay, what is electrolyte? Don't tell me it's a gathered resource. Ooh, personal roboport. A mech armor? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. And, oh, it can be produced at any place. So I just need to have the logistics support of... Wait, I can in-queue this? Why am I not? What the hell is wrong with me? Yeah. Okay. And... no matter what, I need to get to Gleba to get access to Aquilo or Aquilo. Yeah, getting shield upgrades though. Quality 3 upgrades, more recycling, better robot speed, and all of that research done. Battery packs. Yeah. I am starting to think though that getting... Wait. Volcanus doesn't... The turret is over on... Artillery is over on Volcanus. Volcanus doesn't require anything else external to itself. That is what I'm going for. Because artillery is awesome. Volcanus is my first stop. Get artillery. Start getting supply chains, although I have to admit it might actually just set up... the one that goes from to and back from Volcanus will be sustaining it for defense, and also its iron, fuel. Those are the 2 things it'll be able to do, and that is it. Oh, I just like being able to be at the point where and because I know the first one is... this guy here is going to be taking from over here. I wonder how you could do basically this entire setup except per one of these. It'd be an interesting attempt. Probably a bad idea, if I'm being honest. And because I still don't have nuclear fuel getting actually produced yet. Or do I? And I just haven't noticed. Oh no, it's the steam. It's pulling from the high temperature steam that's present. Is it slowly dropping in temperature? Because that would suck. Actually, I also wonder if the heaters help with like a neighbor bonus for preheating. Or you just throw one on there, attach it to one of these, and then you just throw some fuel into it, burn it to actually get additional heat. I do genuinely wonder that question. That's worth experimenting with. Right. Whoop, nope. And yeah, I'm just gonna insert it back in there. I think I can leave this for now. I've babied it a little. I think I've babied this more than enough. There. Now I've babied it more than enough. It'll sort itself out eventually. Yeah, right. Defenses and outposts. Need to work on that. Let's work on that one up to the north. And wait. And let's go ahead and add you into the list. Hello, Tumble. I have been visited by both cats today. I don't have like a spot for them to, so that you can like see them as like a cat camera. They also don't really show up. Yeah, he just wants me to love him because he is the needy boy. I might have a camera set down to the floor or something at some point for this. But he's walked away now. He had his chance. And that's a lot of trash. While I'm here, actually. Control X. No, D. No! And let's go with it's Alt D. Control C. And let's throw this guy down here. And let's go ahead and add. And of course, just a full stack. Actually, you know, let's just add a full stack of both of those. A stack of those. There we go. I now have 2 iron deposits being mined at the same time, finally. Because that took way too freaking long. Ooh. Blues. What's lacking for military science? Did I put a belt the wrong way around and that's... No. And... I did. I put a belt the wrong way around. Yeah, that was not good. And voila. It's actually kind of wild that is the case. 300. No, I'm gonna put it to like 500. Nah, fam. And I now have a much higher throughput because I'm manually adding stuff in. Although I admit I should probably prioritize these. Yoink, and perfect. And going to prioritize these two and then this one because that way it'll split off nicer. Actually, wait, what's a blue balancer book? 4 to 5. Oh gosh, I can't place it like right there. I have to back that up. I don't have the option but to back it up. H. Rotate. Yeah, no, that extends way too much. I know I could back out these. Without any issue at all. Not to me. Wait, how many... It requires 11, 8, and 39. Because I do want to have... No, 4 to 6, because that way it's 2 belts for each of these. That's a wild amount of everything. So unfortunately, I don't have the option that won't reduce it to like a size stack of 1. Alright, 3, once I have 11, wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10, I need 1 more and then I can actually, like, fix. The current situation. Okay. Stack those over. Actually, I can just do this. And... build blue balancer 4 to 5 or 4 to 6. Build belt balancer of 4 to 6. It's Alt F. Actually, you know what? And lastly, steel. There we go. All inputs are balanced to each other, and also because of the fact of how the steel works, clogging is basically a non-issue. And I've just massively increased my steel throughput without actually worrying about it. Yeah. And that's where it makes more sense to actually just highlight the middle groups. Oh yeah, actually, and I want to put a upgrade planner too. What didn't fill? Oh. And so that I'm at the right part of the train. Yeah. I just realized I upgraded some things on this unnecessarily. And I probably should have gone for this throughput if I am going to use these. Like, I've just wasted a bunch of these, because it's just going to be one. Single units. Well, that was freaking unnecessary. Actually, I technically could put landfill over here, and then just put the put the dudes there, and then as they attack, it's just a broadside because they come down here. All right, well, it's time to do an upgrade. Belts. And when I do my belt upgrade, it'll just be me stacking. All of the various things together. Yeah, 200 some odd dudes. It's actually wild that this is slow to me now. Like, I'm used to this. I'm now used to this instead of however this is. Unless what they've done is like they stair-step the animation so that one looks faster than it actually is. But no, they can't do that because then the item desync would happen. Ah! What am I... I have a impressively small number of bots available to myself. And this is the kind of occurrence I want. If I had to choose. Two. And I'm gonna hit manual, but you're still gonna load because that's just how this be. Oh, you're upgrading. You're trying to upgrade to 3s. Ew. And And do I have any more belts left? I have only 3 belts left. So my inserter well, at least this is at full capacity. Or a more full capacity. Honestly, in future, what I'm going to do is have these guys just be splitter inserters so that it's all even amongst the containers. And I'm going to go ahead and automatic. And it would be nice if you could read the cargo, have each specific cargo container get read from the circuit network. That would be a lovely feature. But that is not the case. All right. .4 gigawatts of power is still being produced. 78%. Wild times. I do feel like these should be diverting an entire belt just arbitrarily. It's like, no, you prioritize your output. I have more than enough. I need oil. That's what I need. There's one spot of oil. Ah. There is one area of oil I can think of. And to get that is a pain in my ass. Take out you, take out you. I'm basically Zerg rushing this. Because right now it's north, east, south needs a line. And Alright. Oh. Bollocks. Oh yeah, I still need to produce gates. And let's go ahead and add construction and the logistics bots and all my repair packs back into there while I'm at it. And lastly, certainly not least, two and three. 1, 2, and I need more. Ah! Ooh. And let's go ahead and add... Oh, that stuttery is just getting noticeable now, and it's not fun. There's so many upgrades and stuff happening. Yeah, it's all of this. But it was more even coated, that would be fine. But that's not what's happening anymore. Except I'm gonna remove north. And I'm even going to give it automatic. Play that. Play that low fuel thing. Two, three. Whoop. There we go, and that should... play. And... let's see. And... yes, I am making sure they're all aligned. To each other. And... okay. And... alright, and lastly... right, because it filters all through here. It's effectively a bus. going to be south is going to be the drop. And west is also going to be a drop. And right. And that should do the trick for all 4 points. Outside of, oh yeah, no, that does it. So I now have 1 for each cardinal direction. Perfect. And then from there, what am I gonna do? Wait, where are you? Oh, here, fine. Oh, wait! There, no, logistics hasn't tied together. That's 1 zone. This is 1 zone, but once logistics is tied together for these, then it's all bets are off. Alright. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there we go. That's copied over, and when I have trains and whatnot getting preemptively built, well, that's and there. Wait, personal logistics. I forgot to turn that back on. Gathering. I'm going to put that. Where's my piping? Actually, fluids. Pumps. And let's see, what does a train require? Oh, it's circuits and engineered steel plates. Okay. So I could produce it here, technically. But there's physically nowhere left for me to put it. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove like one of you. Uh... And I gotta put a requester chest. 4 engine units, 2 stacks. Engine units, 4 stacks. Lastly, power there. Problem solved. And I can have rails. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's. Is my issue right now? Oh yeah, my issue is that I haven't actually. Where's my pumps getting produced? Oh. Bro. That was my limiter. That's actually painful. And I should have access to build the thing first, or for it to be marked as, oh hey, you can upgrade this now. So that way I don't accidentally mark something as, oh, upgrade this. But I don't have the ability to build that yet. It's in the research tree, but I don't have the ability to build that. You have to manually, like, no, I want to specifically build that. When just grabbing a blank upgrade planner. There's some functionality. It's like, oh, I don't have that yet, but I will, so I'm just going to blanket upgrade it. Little quirks. Little quirks. And if I... There. Just some preemptive managing. I theoretically could actually have this pipe down to like a 2 to 3 kind of thing. But I clearly don't produce enough steel. I don't like this. There's gotta be a better way of doing this. That is at least somewhat more space efficient. But right now my bigger concern is oil. Because I don't have any oil. I have no advanced circuit production. That's a lot of things are very dependent on my advanced circuit production line. So, yoink, and okay. I'm gonna head south and then across. There's gonna be another islet here. I technically could go from here, but I want to actually start a southern line. Plus, I know I'll need to obtain this iron ore soon. Is there any other oil on the map? Not at the moment. Get this guy. Why is that blue? Ah. Yeah, this guy can take all the time it wants. Yep. Because once all that sulfuric acid is done, I've got to pipe it out and then dump it. I mean, I could just destroy it and just lose the sulfuric acid. Ideally, I don't. There you go. And, oh, I do have some solar panels. There we go. I'm just going to have them aligned to the existing grid pattern. I have no reason not to place them, basically. My massive I still need to have power at some point grid, and slowly getting replaced with coal. Oh wait, I need lights. Is our lights getting produced, and what do they cost? Wait, no, lights aren't getting produced. Circuit, plate, wire. Ew. Barely use them, if at all. Can I drive this remotely? I cannot. It also doesn't get any logistics support. Let's go ahead and add ghost cursor selection is going to be and when I have piercing rounds, I'm immediately doing a drop-in replacement for piercing ammo. I should probably get a request off of this. Yeah, I'm just gonna use requests and have those made continually somewhere near their respective places. Because I have a feeling this is overproducing, but at the same time, if I add other stuff on top of that for production, I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. I also probably should have put these guys as direct into these guys, but I did not. And here we are. I think what I am going to do is I am going to, for stuff that isn't like locally produced, stuff that's produced long distance, just to get rid of those backfeed lines. I don't know why I used that hand action, but I did. That's 505. It's 2.5 hours. That was a weird location for those to be. You know what I'm gonna do? Here's my upgrade book. There. And, oh. I mean, I actually could put some dudes out there. There we go. That reseals it and prevents further attacks. My priority is oil. Oh, where are you headed? You are headed directly for the thing that's now producing again. Oh. And it's all concentrated fire. Ooh, there's tea. I am going to get the party started. I don't have liquefaction, which is from Volcanus. Wait, why didn't I put this in my research queue? No. And And it's going to be a T. Because production science requires advanced circuits. That's the only reason I'm just going to go back, finish uranium ammo, get that production line started. Oh, is that what I think this means? Oh, it actually finally produced. It finally produced. Now it doesn't matter which one it gets placed because neighbor bonus. Kinda... Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna break the system a tiny bit. Because I did, strictly speaking, overproduce. There we go. Power. Yeah. Disabled by control. Anyway, enabled. Okay. That doesn't need to be there. What's my, it's reading T equals 1. And where's that T coming from? Oh, I can put more math. I can add conditions. Yes! Wait. I can have multiple sections of math. Look at that. 120. I'm going to be able to produce that full gigawatt power soon. And that's a net positive. And my circuit filter is... It's not working. I mean, this never really worked when it was in the on position. I don't remember what I had to do. It's greater than 0. I want to say I had to fix it. Because this signal, when it's put to the on position, doesn't... Like, it doesn't, Like, yeah, there's the input signals there. It's there for you. It's just not. Once these guys are here, I will have the full gigawatt of power. But for now, I have not a power concern in sight. And then it'll switch it to nuclear power. Yeah. And then eventually these guys will be turned into nuclear rocket fuel. Because that'll be funny to have... Oh, it's nuclear rocket fuel. All of these are producing nuclear rocket fuel. Or using nuclear rocket fuel. There's no reason for it. At all. They stack to a size of 1. Because what is the nuclear rocket fuel? It is intermediate products. 1.21 gigajoules of energy. That's a lot of energy for a long time. Oh. You need iron plates. That's what you need. Request. 400 iron plate. I forgot to actually hit the request section. Need to do a posture check. And where am I going to put just random plates? Sure, here. Nope. Is it probably not going to wind up being something that backfires later on? Absolutely. Do I particularly care? At this point in time, I frankly don't. Just not even in the slightest. That splits to these two inputs. This input goes back. Because inevitably, another nuclear power plant shall be made. And it requires what, 2? Requires 5,000. Honestly, I think my probably overkill. Probably overkill. For what I am doing. Yeah. The only thing I can think of is if I had off-site production made, which I might switch to. Because I have the ability to build it now, it's just to build just more of this. And when I actually have the wall extended, I can extend these further down to maximize production of both of these. Actually, how long? I can't do that. I actually have to upgrade this. Move the wall to the other side of this. And stone. Getting into here. Iron ore is being piped. Iron ore is being piped in, and that's basically a 6 to 4. With the occasional 5th one. You know, I just don't want it bleeding off of the others. Yes. Munitions. Upgraded. That is what I've been waiting for. Wait. I don't have an extra centrifuge. Do I need a centrifuge for that? No, I don't. I just need an assembler. That is perfect. I'm about to make weapon systems, the likes of which this world has not seen, but the game has. Yeah, it's kind of underwhelming. I have them in my inventory, I just can't find them, I'm blind. Oh, they're right there. The hand. Oh, there's your item in your inventory. And then I have a signal over here that is tied to a grabber here, I guess, that grabs the resources it needs. I am going to put the buffer down to 200. Whoops. It's not going to request anywhere near as much. Oh! I should have put filters down. It'll actually spit it back out. Okay. I didn't know that. Time. Switch. It was like, what? $200, and I'm gonna put it to like, what, 500, I guess? Infinite? Sure. Oh no! Right, I've preferred using this map menu now, the more that I do things. At a certain point, I'll never have to leave my freaking this guy here. Ever again. Yeah, let's produce 90 gear wheels. Actually, and I am munitions. And I think I am going to start on rocket fuel production as well. And let's and just probably should produce normal rockets at this point, for I do have a rocket launcher, but why do normal rockets when I have like literal nukes? Oh, the flamethrower is kind of pointless. Where was my random pile of just garbage? Straight up garbage. And now I will have a second rocket launcher. If I could reserve, I actually can. That is good information to know. And I'm going to have the fun type. Go big or go home. I need more iron plates than I currently have access to. Wow, I didn't actually even pick up any. No capsules. I could put cannon shell? What? What fires that? What? I could put that there? Okay. I didn't know I could put that there. I am concerned in a, like, I'm pleasantly surprised and also very concerned. I got distracted from what I'm actually supposed to do. Uranium fuel is going to be here. A lot of this is going to be uranium processing. Oh yeah, right. I took out the ammo. And it's going to be... And I'm going to add a 1. For now... And... just generic into those trash slots. And it's going to be... requester chests. You know what? I'm gonna request, you need an intermediate resource. You are gonna be... $200 of that. And I gotta go... Oh, I can't. I wish I could actually mark specific things. 400. And also I'm going to put at Quester chest of that at 600. I'm going to have to... Okay, a row. And now this guy is going to be down to a row. passive provider chest. Each one is going to get a dedicated... Probably could have put this to like a line producing it, but with the rate of use to production, not yet. Actually, no, I am going to do that now. It's a 1-to-1 ratio, so it'll have enough. Okay. Okay. There's gotta be... Oh. Oh, I lost a train. I lost cargo train. Oh! Holy shit. That takes instantly the highest priority now. It's what, 2? 2 down there, okay. Why aren't... Okay. Oh, I didn't put... No, I did. Those are on... I didn't put requester chest. I didn't properly do this. There we go. I don't need to build trains often, but I will have... Yeah, these are easy to produce. Now that that's done... Let's get... because I had the same issue with this design even in 1.0. where it would just will not turn. I have to just leave that on. There, now they are full of stuff. I'm just glad I don't get burned alive when I'm in here. That would suck. I mean, it'd be a funny mechanic. It's like, oh yeah, cool. You stand on the heat pipes when the nuclear reactions, you're gonna burn alive. Because I mean, it's like 500 Celsius. That's more than enough to melt skin. Let alone what else it'll do to the human body. Or any body for that matter. I'm gonna put a... Alt click? No, how do I add things to the trash slot? And... I need 3 buffer chests. No. Yeah, 3 buffer chests. Let's set up the factory, it's the production system itself. So let's see if I can set it up inside this. So it's going to be 3 and 3. Or no, it's going to be 2 and 2. Wait, how much does it take time-wise? 20 seconds. 14 seconds. They don't need to have it produced 1 every second. That's upset. I don't need that kind of production, which would require 14 of them. And it's actually not mathematically how it would work out. I mean, yes, but not really. You'd have to specifically time it right so that each one would be finished one a second. Technically, it's like a halving or some weird... It's not quite correct. It's a yes, but also no situation. It's... So. There, and you are going to produce. And then I'm going to mirror you. Almost. Gotta find a way to do this. That's reliable. Well, it's not, like, reliable's a wrong word here. That I know doesn't get messed up. Ooh, I got elevated rails in my inventory now. There. So I can't do this. At least not on this side. No, I can't do this on this side either. Because that gap of 2, because I don't want to... I have to do a center feed where I have to do a mirror setup, so that means... 3. One, 2, and 3. Let's do that. And we're gonna do... What did I just research? Oh. I can melt ice. Oh. Thruster fuel. Because you need fuel and an oxidizer. I'm going to work on that next go around, but I'm going to get this set up because right now I don't have any capability right now to produce. And what I'm actually going to do is this. And 2 and 3. Whoops, I need you. Go. And then you guys backfeed 3, 1, 2, and 3. And passive chests. Voila! Buffer chest. You're requesting 200 of that. Requesting 200 of that. Oh, sorry, yeah, 200 of that. And you are requesting ammo to the tune of like 600. Whoops, I hit the wrong button again. Tune of like 300. Actually, you know what? You are going to request normal tank ammo. So now I can expand it, and I still have backfeed. You know what I'm actually going to do? 1, enter, 0, enter, remove it, and that's how I do this problem. And actually, where's my and there we go. Belts and inserters and my general it builds stuff. I probably do want to have like a thermo nuke on hand. Oh, I forgot to start the production side of everything. Because again, it's a what, 1-to-1? Yeah, 1-to-1. And there we go. I now can't really plow through this like I previously would have. I mean, I kind of can. I just have to go over belts. Spidertrons. They shall be the ultimate selection of what I do. Because I can just get a bunch of Spidertrons and be like, I'm gonna just grab a bunch of these guys and just go. Alright, with that being produced, nuclear power on its way. I'm gonna finish up that outpost. Wait, do I have enough for a centrifuge? Can I build one? Technically, yes. I will do that. I will build a centrifuge and get the process of nuclear rocket fuel started. It doesn't stack. No, I need to use a... Concrete will arrive in my inventory in due course. And... oh! I can get two of them. There's two of them. And... I'm not going to put them there, I'm going to put them over here. So it's going to split back, and then it's going to feed along this line here. Because I don't need to extend this any further than I have. 1, 2, let's... come on and slam. And... steel productivity is still low. Oof. Yeah, I do need to use that, and that's the fun part. So, if I... now I have to insert... I'm doing it. I'm going to do it, just more so for the overflow. So the overflow of this is going to feed this. And it is going to be kind of funny. Just this mix mash of bullshit. What I do want to have is set these up so that they operate like this system does. So this one's reading and this one is a halt. So the priority, so this halts based off of whether this is empty. Or sorry, this will halt based off of whether this was empty, but there's still going to be input priority for this. Same thing, but I could also make sure that lanes are cleared. I can actually also have it set up so that these two here are the determining factors for all of this. The worst fuel is here. mean, I technically could just like stick this here, do some fancy weirdness, and problem solved there, I guess. Now how do I backfeed into here? Because this rocket fuel I'm going to put these two. Oh, Jesus. I'm going with what I have. Uh... Ah, yes, the bot has decided. Oh, it's freaking out. Yep, it's still. Where? Oh, you came from here. Alt F. Come on, come on, come on. And the explosion radius isn't that much more. Alright. Because that's just road. Yeah, come on, let's whittle you down. And... good times. And I need... specifically to park this guy somewhere where it isn't gonna get hit. That's gonna be very, very disastrous and expensive when it, if that impact ever happens. And, yeah, I'm going to stick you... What? I'll stick you right here. Where's my logistics support? Oh, it's still within logistics support. Okay. What are my options? Settings, controls. Let's go ahead and close all of these. Miscellaneous. K and connected train. Okay, cool. Let's try, automatic. Let's go. It's like that was hilariously easy, if I'm gonna be honest. And I actually get rid of the fuel request that I have in my inventory somewhere. Somewhere. Ha. There we go. If only there was a fuel low. Three. Because I don't need more than that. Centrifuge. What does that require? It's a 1-to-1. Oh, 235. Oh, ew. If I split off of you, I actually can live with that. I'll put prio here. Absolutely. Then split up here and work something there. Maybe. It's gonna be a heavily limited though. It's gonna be like that. And primarily because of what my fuel will cost. Actually. And I'm going to be... because it's a 1-to-1, I can just request. Oh, wait. And we are gonna go. I'm gonna shift this over one. Because then I can split from here. And this has priority. Alright, and it's going to be left-hand output priority. Or, sorry, it's actually going to be right-hand output priority. Hello, Tumble. Are you actually attacking my freaking... Oh... Why did I disconnect heavy oil? He is flopping himself on the ground. I have killed my production capability right now for heavy oil. So for that reason... Or for the... There we go. Always gonna want to refuel. No matter what, it will always demand Is it just not... Okay. Literally just... not producing any... And a requester chest for some U-235. And it's gonna be... Where's my, where are my centrifuges? And... And lastly, but certainly not least, yeah, I'm gonna have it thread. And because this one is the type of fuel, oh, nope, it's going to be input priority. And it's just gonna, you know, actually I'm going even further. And currently my capacity to produce those is 0. And 1, 2. There. It'll be a passive chest and a steel chest. That should be more than enough fuel for my needs, and I'm going to put it on a... there we go. It's going to prioritize storing and fueling rocket and fueling everything else, so... absolutely insane. Currently... what do I need for a centrifuge? Steel, iron gear wheel, advanced circuits, concrete. I'm gonna put you as the centrifuge. You are the iron gear wheels. Oh yeah, right. I have to go and fucking defend my shit. Where's my tank? The tank is up here. I'm not making it in time. Oh, my tank is right there. I know. Because I left it unguarded for way too long, and now you're complaining. And I let them push back. I'm going to deal with this, and then I'm going to call it at a 4-hour stream. Not too shabby. Definitely getting the hours in. And excuse me, I'm going to put and oh, that's not close enough. I actually need to and yeah, I can leave these guys. No, I'm gonna put this guy onto. Yeah, we're gonna put it onto the rocket fuel I just had. 2. There we go. For now, it's gonna stay in rocket fuel until I get production up. And ooh. Okay, and no. Probably should have put it here so it could defend everything. Actually, no, it's good. Control Z. Whoa. And yeah, there. And it's gonna be... Okay. And I'm gonna put... Oh, it's one construction bot. Okay, you're gonna get 2 construction bots. A lot more of that. I should be putting more construction bots in these things. Yeah, that looks about right. Oh wait, no, I need a... Do I have any pumps on hand? Oh, I do. 50. And to make sure the stop is still operational, at least in some capacity. Oh, rail segments, rail segments. Because if it can be destroyed, it can be... no, I've got... no. Here, have a full stack. Where was that? I have concerns now. I need a factory to produce those. Because it requires... circuits, gear wheels, and... wait, what? Do I? Why don't I? I could have it here. What am I doing? I literally have the ability to do this. I genuinely don't get it. Alright, it's starting to ramp up. Yep, it's gonna be a long, long road to get to here. I have solar up the wazoo. I don't have enough to sustain laser turrets, but I have the nuclear power to deal with that. So I don't have to worry about that. There we go, just to twiddle that a little bit until it turns on. Because basically last time what I did was I just completely removed that circuit element. Because it's not working. No, I changed values inside. I removed these guys because these guys will always pull. Because it makes more sense to have these always pull them out so that this can get reprocessed. What's the max stack size? Max stack of 15? Yeah, no, I'm going to jack that up to like 500. Yeah, I want to have as many of these over there as possible. Oof. It's 8. And nuclear fuel has, like, actually powering my reactors actually has prio. And I am actually going to stick you to be a sealed chest instead. Because it genuinely doesn't make full sense. I am no, I can't condense. I unfortunately can't condense those without redoing this entire side buffer. Because that would require underground belts effectively. Basically flipping around which side is underground and above ground. Because I would want to have these as close as possible to each other. But also it wouldn't be like a uniform pattern like this. They would be in pairs. So this is a pair, this is a pair. So these two inputs are the same, or outputs are the same. But of course it's done through inserters and whatnot, so it's not that big a deal. Just getting around to doing it. And oh. Yeah, that would power everything there. And lastly, but certainly not least, actually getting the item out. Oh yeah, I also need concrete. Yeah, where's my concrete? There. There's 2 buffer chests that require 1,000 concrete a pop, so I'm gonna deal with that in that way. And I've been streaming for just over 4 hours. I'm over here. Well, I'm over here. Oh wait, I don't have any, belts, so... And that should take over all of the speedy belts. Hmm. Hmm. Wonderful. That's almost fully defended. Which is my main concern. There we go. I've got a complete line of defense there. That has to get dealt with at some point. So I'm basically going to be heading all the way to here. Or to here. Circle. Because that one's going to go out. Back up. No, it's going to go back. No. Put the eyelet here. And cross over. Here. That looks like a narrow enough gap, or I should just be able to place it on the ground. Yes, I have the elevated rails, but if I can make my life easier when navigating around all of this roadway by not having to use them, I would probably do it. I have to build this out at some point. I also have a feeling I'm going to have to expand the factory's logistics network to include this whoopsie into my logistics. Because right now it just goes, ugh. It used to be a nice bend. It is no longer a nice bend. What I should have done here is I should have put it straight down and across. But this preserves extra construction space. Not a lot, but it's some. Because how do I solve for this? Because putting a second one of these over here makes... I mean, sure. But like, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Even this one doesn't really make a lot of sense. They're useful for having turnarounds. Because right now, it's mostly junctions that is what I have. I think I'm going to put one of the circle boys here. Because that way, if anything has to come back, it actually has to go. We divert back, it can do that. Although I might actually just do it in the air over here. Goes up and into that circle join. Or into the roundabout. That's the word I'm looking for. I don't know why I was having my brain was blanking on that. If anything, I might actually turn this guy into a roundabout. So I do have to wonder, do the elevated rails carry power? Because if they did, oh boy. Then all of this old circuitry doesn't need to exist. Does not need to exist. And... I'm very glad that I put the gate up there, because now you're not hearing any of my mouth sounds. Some people are weirdly into that, but nah. That's messed up. You should seek some help. I have more than enough science. Wait, where is my science requester? Oh. Actually, more than enough science. Oh. Oh. Mm-hmm. And I've at least produced 2. And Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. And okay. All right. For 90 seconds. Right now, steel production is limited by these guys. So, get oil, get more iron, finish securing my perimeter. I will leave it there. I kind of got a. Pretty sure I actually started construction of this a while ago, but not a lot of like pollution's gotten produced here, which is nice. I don't even know if this has gotten really attacked. Okay, there that gets attacked. But oh, it does get attacked. No, it does. Good to know that it does. Okay. So out here does not really get attacked, but this is what is producing pollution, so they're going to rush to this and this first. If I really wanted to, I would have extended this out instead of done this. Which actually makes more sense. But that will allow turrets that are already in place over there to be built. Yeah. Logistics gap. No, I don't care. It's right in the middle of the factory. And yeah, that won't need an upgrade. I might do that upgrade at some point later, but there's not really a reason to right now because it's not consuming anywhere near enough resources to do that. Actually, wait a minute, I should be putting requester chests here. As long as coal doesn't hit the as long as coal doesn't pop up in my requests, we are good. I wish there was a way to scroll in what was when you mouse over. Oh, hey, what's in the what's in your storage? I'd love to be able to see. Oh, hey, I've got X, Y, and Z in the storage. But yeah, that's not too shabby. All things considered. Yeah. And there we go. And let's just produce it even faster. Oh yeah, right, flamethrower hammer. What does that require? Crude oil and some steel. Just directly crude oil. No. My oil is way too precious. As a resource, at least. Alright. And with that, because I do need to eat, it's like 6 o'clock. To the one viewer who has been here, who I hope is not a bot. This does give me ideas. I don't know why the rails are there, but they're there. Thank you all for watching. Have a wonderful evening, and take care.